there everybody, welcome back to my streams. Have you all been? Tonight we'll be unfucking the fucking. This happened of Vampyr. This happened during the afternoon where I accidentally killed too many people and sank the whole district into hostile, causing everyone to die without gaining XP. So almost about 20k worth of XP absolutely wasted, including all the weapon trophies. So, tonight we'll be restarting the entire game from the beginning. So I'll be skipping over majority of the cutscenes, dialogue options, everything. I'll just be skipping everything. Fuck you, game. How dare you make me do the entire thing all over again. But this time we'll be doing a little bit of a shortcut. We'll just try to access everywhere unaccessible just to speed things up. Can't be bothered retracing my steps and everything. Fuck this game. Fuck the autosave system. So hope you all enjoy my rage and my suffering of this game. Hope you all enjoy. Please stick around for more. And as always, if you like my stuff, please follow me on Twitch and Twitter for more. Alright, time to unfuck this mess. That's the best ending profile, so now I have to delete this one and restart from here. This one I'm saving for grabbing one trophy from that one. Okay. Time to unfuck the fucking thing. If you guys want me to see the cutscenes, don't bother. I'm gonna skip everything.
"12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Fuck you, game.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be...
I won't delete my streams like when I first streamed this game. No. I'll basically skip everything until I fight my way back up to the point I am. Basically, the Ascalon Club. I fight my way back to there, then I will let the cutscenes play out. Everything else I will skip.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Son of a bitch game. Yeah, bitey bite. Bite my sister.
These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. No! Please! Stop! I mean you no harm. What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about? Now, I can defend myself.
Let it go! Kill that thing! Over there!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice. Who are you? Stupid beast!
Doesn't like burning, does it?
Sorry.
Watch
No,
out!
please, stop! Who are you?
He's dead!
What do you want?
Sunlight.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go! I need to find shelter. Is anybody there?
Yeah, bloody hell, fuck you. Family photos, coming back from the war, etc, etc. Father and son. Can't see my shadow. Remember he was bitten. Remember he had to fight during the war. Diary. Nothing. Tries to kill her. Hello, cat. Yes, this is a nightmare. You're not dead yet. Empiric senses, hideout looks bad. Yeah. Claws. Area effect attack. 25. This one's 20 recovery. Yeah, I'll get that again.
Voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Where is it? Close.
These people want me dead. I leave now.
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
It's locked. I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Die, vermin!
There's a strength I never knew I had.
Fuck you, game.
Stupid bitch!
This shouldn't be possible.
Murdering bastard!
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Hello there, viewers. Welcome. I'm trying to unfuck the fucking thing, as per the title. Screwed up an entire district by not getting the XP while plunging.
My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Screwed up an entire district by plunging into chaos. While everyone dies, I did not get their XP or their weapons for the weapons trophy grind. So I'll be doing everything all over again. The added caveat this time is I won't be watching the cutscenes. I'll just be skipping them. Skipping whatever's skippable. This game is an absolute bitch
My
to play.
poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. The dizziness from the jump. I can... I'll control it.
God damn you, game. Making me deal with shit again. As excited as I was to kill everybody in the game, you made me do this. This severely hampered my enjoyment.
I have this thirst for blood. What will London have to say to me? Its lot of so many questions unanswered.
During this playthrough, I will not.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
Blood suck dry, next. Didn't see that.
This is a slaughterhouse. Fresh.
blood. The smell is so strong.
This game fucking pushes my buttons.
Where has everyone gone? It's locked.
Fucking hell. Time to unfuck the fucking thing.
At last, a little life.
Oh, God, sir. You...
No.
Oh, grab a chair.
What?
You're at my...
Aren't
Scared?
so?
Yep.
Why?
You must be new around.
Tell me.
Every more.
Aye. I'm looking for someone who might.
It's been quiet tonight.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
Who is this man?
Like a gentleman.
How long?
He rented the room.
I need.
Just climb the stairs.
Yes.
No.
No troubles, yeah.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes.
Been there, seen.
Has any?
Can't say.
This isn't.
I don't know.
What?
You must be. It's the local.
You. I'll leave you.
He didn't deserve this.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
Hello, sir.
I don't know.
Maybe you...
I just want to talk.
I'm not afraid, sir.
I only see.
Oh,
What's
too many dead
the
bodies.
The sewer dog.
No one knows.
What?
This is Spag...
The authority.
Nothing.
What?
This is Tom's spot.
Are you?
No, it's...
You don't.
That's learned everything, fucking hell.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
And who might...
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my...
Something.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked.
I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I am performing an independent investigation.
And what
Sir, if the name is...
I'm ridiculous. Something
Then the feeling is...
What?
It started a few...
How different?
A vampire is at work here.
Then help me.
I may.
I followed a trail.
You thought I was your aggressor?
No, we are not. I seek the cruel...
You should let me handle...
No.
How will you do... Then I...
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must...
Welcome back.
I can't say I have.
Hey, I told you.
I think you...
I hide many things.
Good.
Evening, sir.
I have a few questions. I spoke to Dr.
Truth.
I suspect that someone else was here.
I'm just the barmaid.
I can feel your fear, Why are you so...
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not...
What happened?
He was dead drunk, as usual. My God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent.
Why keep it as...
Tom's nothing, if not...
I see.
You again.
Tom?
Yes, Will came by tonight.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he...
How?
Sicker than...
Why lie to me if he is not?
I didn't lie.
Who is he?
William.
How was he?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
I need to...
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick...
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him...
He didn't... deserve this.
God damn it, I gotta do... Oh, shit.
The body is... This corpse. What's... Blood and... There are blood splatter.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters. Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
I'm cold. There's nothing here. Let's head back to a warm fire.
Not that foolish mouth of yours. Never done myself.
Finish it! Kill it all you deserve! Take its head! This is not the place for you, sir. Trust the leech, boys!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Rats.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Do not betray your trust. This is first. I'll need a drink. I'm so thirsty.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Brother, I had a drink outside.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
We knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
God damn it.
Where are we headed?
Play the entire game.
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
I wonder how much of this game I'll be able to play once I reach the final. Like where exactly
Dr.
will I
Swansea,
reach?
thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane. For I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, I can't skip. Please let me skip.
Yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
You can do better than that now. It's my turn.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the sweat of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Sir,
You think...
Let me just check. There's no hint for Clay Cox, I believe. Life in London.
I've a mind to let you bleed out. Good luck then, sir.
All right, sorry.
Yes. Follow me, Mr.
Indicates ability. Alright, you must mesmerize them. Meow. Wait, can you hear the cat noise? Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not gonna kill you just yet.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Embrace, consequences, lighting hits. Yeah, not yet. Fucking hell.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Oh, I will take life, just not yet.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
Hello there, Silent Scream, 1986, weird choice of the year, but welcome, first time chat, how are you? Oh, thank you for the follow. Holy shit, yes, playing Vampyr. Again! This afternoon, I was playing it, I screwed up by killing too many people without realizing that if I get to hostile, the bar here, if the health status sinks into hostile, everyone dies. So that means I have to kill all of them before I can reduce the health status of a district down to critical. Either kill all of them at once or let the whole thing die. Fuck's sake, this game. And I screwed up. I missed out, like... I'm okay, just at work. Okay. Oh, thank you for watching me, or popping in, even though you're working. Now I have to restart the entire game again because of that shit show. Nothing here, can't grab. I'm gonna be skipping majority of the dialogue because I've already played them. Unless you want to hear them. No. Oh, okay. So looks. Wait, have you ever played this game? And if not, would you like me to just let dialogues play out? Or are you fine with me skipping them?
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse.
Dr. Swansea and...
Thank you. Nurse Crane?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke
If you say
Hospital,
so,
Dr.
I'm
Reed.
just gonna skip.
I would like... And Miss...
I gave him a sedative to...
No,
if you could...
Second floor...
What
Well, you accepted the job from him.
Apologies, I've only...
Dr. Swansea is a...
It's right to assume Dr.
You'll get to know him soon.
Thank you.
Yeah, the dialogue wheel gives you the option to talk to them, and the more you talk to them, the more hints you can learn. But the hints will be saved. You don't have to listen to, like, it's not recorded, the hints. Everything's recorded down. But you can listen to it yourself, or you can just choose to leave it as such, essentially. Nothing to grab, wait out here. Nothing here. Do you know what this game is, Silent Scream? Pippin?
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Well, it's a...
How...
It's serious.
Nurse...
I wish I...
You must... How...
Or long enough to see...
Long enough. Just keep talking, Pippin. Oh, Piper. Ooh. Never seen it, so you've never played it? Or you've never seen it or played it. Okay. It's set during World War One. You play as a doctor who just came back from the front lines of France and you get bitten. Bitten by a vampire. Now you have to search what the hell happened to you and why were you turned into a vampire, while also resisting your urge to drink blood.
You'd be surprised what... How...
Not well.
Why?
Milton's not the kind...
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, personal questions, yep.
Goodbye.
Okay, more people to talk to.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan
It's
Reed,
an RPG.
the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea...
But the bad thing is, this game's autosave system does not have like individual save profiles that you can load back into if you screw up. If you screw up, you have to play through the entire thing with that screw up. It's supposed to be suffer the consequences of your actions. But no, it actually becomes more of a hassle. The combat is like Dark Souls, if you like those kind of games.
Has already told...
Did he really?
All...
I see.
You must...
How are things?
Not good.
And...
Sorry, Doctor.
Do you...
We are all volunteers.
I'm not...
Brilliant perfect...
Most...
It would be it...
Is there anyone...
Well...
Why should his aim...
I guess it's fair...
Nurse Brannigan?
No.
Bloody hell, yep. Life in London, done. Personal questions, nope.
Goodbye, now.
Hello there, Doctor.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true.
Do we know?
Actually, yes.
Dr. Tippett.
He was also very confident.
What is the
This hospital...
This hospital... people... more important... Okay.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of...
Don't be misled by a...
Yeah, tell me about
Some are really good.
Some are good.
Tell me more about...
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl.
You really seem...
I'll go even further.
Any...
I don't always agree with...
Ah, yes, the burden.
Don't get me wrong.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran.
Hello there, new viewers.
Maybe you should
welcome
think
in,
about
welcome
preserving
in.
your strength.
Yes, we are
No, we must keep on healing.
I am trying to unfuck the fucking. Screwed up a save. Can't go back. Wasted almost 20k's worth of XP. Now I'm restarting the entire thing. Oh. The Energy Walrus is raiding with a party of 5. Ah, okay. Welcome all. Welcome all. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Wow, 11 people. Welcome in. Welcome everybody. Welcome all. You know,
Nurse Brannigan. You don't have to...
I'm not that...
Some support from the Hive. Thank you so much. Love the Hive. Okay, yep.
Goodbye.
Did you read the notification? Like when I posted on the non-affiliate live section? How I wrote, time to unfuck the fucking thing. I was contemplating whether to write that in the text.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance...
That's quite a blunt.
You can call me Milton.
I'm not sure I understand.
Well, I'm no doctor.
You have a keen...
No need.
Yep.
You want to hear the situation?
Fucking awful,
So
yep.
I've been in there.
Since you're...
It's a complete... It's yesterday I got...
You left.
Go there, you...
Yep, investigation,
you
smuggling weapons, yep. Mediocre
Why do you have
reputation.
such a mediocre rep?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen.
I know it.
I've seen, babe.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Personal questions, nope.
Goodbye.
So, Walrus, this is the thing. You see this list here? This is a district of the people that live in here, and you must maintain their health. But if they're sick, you provide them with medicine, etc. Otherwise, if you kill them while they are sick, you get very little XP. Like say 500, you only get 30% if they have a disease. So what I did was I went around killing people. They've all got max XP. It dropped down to critical, but I didn't know that once it drops down to hostile, anybody that's still alive will automatically die. Once it reaches down to hostile health status, everyone just flat out dies. You lose all the XP, like the potential XP you could get if you eat them, and also the weapons you can get from them. So while I killed about 6 from not this district, another district, killed about 6, dropped here, slept for a night, the whole thing collapsed. It sunk all the way down to hostile. Everyone died. That's 20k's worth of XP and their personal weapons all vanished. And I need those weapons for the trophies, the achievements on Xbox, and on PC as well. Trophies for PlayStation. So, since that screwed up my entire save, I don't want to finish that with only getting very little trophy out of it. I just deleted that save file and chose to restart the entire game all over again. That's why I've been skipping the dialogues. Just wanted to quickly breeze through them, get the hints, leave them until a certain point in the game where I do the boss fight, then I go around killing everybody. This fucking game. It would have been so much better if it had an autosave system where you can jump back to that specific autosave point. But no, this fucking game had to play a prank on me.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Nothing.
Good.
Okay, fuck you, game. Fuck you to the moon.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
I hope the camera movement isn't causing you or anybody here dizziness.
Good evening, sir.
Reed? Yes,
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Aykroyd?
Let us just say
What
that
kind
I
of
don't
emoji is
particularly
that?
share
Yeah.
Dr. Swan.
I know we...
Oh.
Yeah.
There is no need for some...
That is one...
Yep.
Since you...
Let's just say...
Carelessness.
We're here to say...
I don't intend to...
Modern...
Yep, he hates modern sciences. Yep. Personal questions?
I don't know...
I don't quite...
And what...
I served in...
Be careful what you...
I only want you to...
Knowledge is our main weapon. I have saved many lives.
This is ridiculous.
You see?
It seems...
I refuse...
We can at least agree...
That's all the hints for now. Nothing.
Thank you.
So, yep, just breeze through them. Nothing here. Nothing here. Yes.
What come?
Nothing.
Thank...
Okay, yep, that way.
Good evening, sir.
I don't know.
I see.
I'm Harvey.
Tell me...
I'm just a regular...
I was more curious about...
I'm a carpenter.
Are you...
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my...
I won't...
Are you sure you...
In other circumstances... Tell me about the doctors who
Guy
are
broke his
arguing about
arm,
your case.
wants to get
Strickland
back to
and
work.
Aykroyd.
What do you mean?
I often had...
Rivalries between two doctors on what to do.
Goodbye for now.
Yep. 4 glass vials.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Yes, grab this. Hint unlocked.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
No.
Really?
I don't want...
I suppose...
Okay,
Yes.
Could you at least tell me...
Mortimer Gosway, the suicidal one.
How painful...
So painful.
How...
So painful. Not really.
I see.
Yes, maybe.
There's no questions. Tell me
Tell
about
me.
I
yourself.
don't want...
Need to craft medicine for them.
I have to.
Yeah.
Don't waste your time with me. Good evening, madam.
It's my son.
I'm Dr.
I'm Beatrice.
Okay,
What do you
complaints
think?
about the research.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of
Not accustomed.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Charging
Not much to say.
bed. Yep.
Are you?
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest
A
in
wealthy widow.
I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
No, thank you. Complaint.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a deep...
What do you mean?
She managed to...
So,
Yes.
She
Yes. And I paid without question.
So, Walrus, what were you playing before you did the raid on me?
I share your...
I don't expect...
Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here.
Goodbye.
Strickland... Yep, there he is.
Good evening, Doctor. Dr. Reed.
Dr. Reed,
I am Thrust.
This guy just wants
What
to...
do you think?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded.
With the influenza and
I was playing
all
Dead
that's
by
going
Daylight
on,
and messing around on
you should
guitar.
put your differences aside,
Okay.
don't you think?
Dead by Daylight.
Why is it so difficult to work together?
Is that game fun? I
that
just
if
see
Dr.
people talk
Aykroyd
about
had been
it
the
and
one
there's
to
lots of
discover the
updates for it.
transfusion
So you believe it's...
Dr. Aykroyd.
Please, could you tell me something?
I'm a great...
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit...
You and your work?
It's always a...
This epidemic...
I based my technique...
I'd rather not talk about it.
As long as you're cautious and...
You're not the first one to warn me.
All I've seen of it, it's like a online it's a multiplayer survival game.
What can you...
Well, it has always been an honor.
You seem quite optimistic.
That's all I've seen
It's a
and
rare and
could
precious
categorize it
attitude
as.
in these difficult...
I'm convinced that this epidemic...
Questions remain.
True.
Do you need...
Well, yes, maybe.
Do you want me to play the...
Oh, no, Dr. Reed.
I see. Well...
There's no questions.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him?
Hot water.
Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my...
This personal involvement could also appear to be...
Yeah,
a
fix
lack
generated
of
to escape the
impartiality.
survivors or kill
You
everyone
must
as
know
a
that
killer
good
in the
surgeon
game.
must remain
Ah.
I agree.
Do you think keeping...
All I know is that
So it's basically the Friday the 13th game, but with more variety.
Tell me, Miss...
Our first diagnosis was compromised,
But why would he hide?
because he is a proud father.
Good.
Sayonara. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. I hope this is not causing you dizziness. Yeah, lots of different killers and survivors. Yeah, I see. They constantly update them with new killers. Yeah, new killers is more what I'm seeing. I don't see any new survivors. What is this? Oh, Strickland. More crumpled letter. 5 shillings. Are you from the US, Walrus?
At the same time.
Chidana.
Good evening.
Always a pleasure.
A colleague?
Not anymore.
What do you mean?
No, sir.
Life in London.
Are you
maybe
afraid
dead.
or uneasy being surrounded
You're from
by
the
so
US.
many
Ah.
corpses?
Why should I?
I've always wondered.
And sir,
Like during playing this game, it uses the shilling system. I want to ask if a UK viewer if they still use the shilling system.
How did you get this job?
After I left the...
Do you work?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few...
Yes, you rob
Why
the
do you have to?
graves.
Because these poor fellows have no names.
Why
It was for sanitary...
Have we met before?
I don't think so.
When we first talked, you said you...
Funny story, sir.
Okay, sister came to look, and now you're standing right here.
A
Pawnbroker?
pawnbroker? I expect you get all...
Yes, sir. All...
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic.
I'm very cautious.
What kind of...
With the quarantine, it's not always...
Okay, buy, change, exchange, life
Since
after
you're
death.
not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality?
As a concept.
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Oh.
No.
Do you think you...
I don't...
God.
Do you really...
As I said, sir.
Quite depressing.
Yes. But the good
We'll die
news
before
is...
losing all.
We'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're...
No.
You're a wise man.
No, Dr. Reed.
There's no questions yet. There's nothing to trade
Goodbye.
yet. Good. Some grave robbing.
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir. So it would be such a shame to bury you with your value. I will not forget you, sir. And I thank you for your generous donation.
You absolute scum. Grave robbing. That is a new low.
It's locked.
Long letter. Yeah, that's a kid for Piper. Nothing here. Yeah, it's blocked for now. You can't go any further. Or you can. Level 14. I remember being level 17 and having a hell of a hard time trying to beat them. What kind of emoji is that supposed to be? Nothing here. Oh, it's blocked for now. Get back into the hospital, or at least do the side questing. In that way, Viper.
Good evening, miss.
Your name has no meaning to me.
A delusional woman
What are
who
you
thinks she's a
begging?
vampire.
Well,
And why do you believe you're
a scary guy.
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow...
Please.
I can...
Do you think she's a
I see.
vampire?
Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Hagrid?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul. Or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad.
Yeah, if you believe she's a dead
It's only a
person.
cover.
Who are these?
I cannot say for sure.
Since they're present,
The
yeah,
staff
the
here
design
are
quest.
not your...
I'm not speaking of the doctors in one.
I see.
Thank you, mortal.
Yeah, the new investigation. Personal questions.
Who are you?
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it's such a long time ago, I don't remember.
She's a vampire, speaking to
Centuries
a
of
real vampire.
unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Bloody hell. That's one hint, two more hints here. Nothing here.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
And this guy.
Good evening, sir.
Upspent.
Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face.
I'm Dr. Reed.
You guessed right.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars. If you get my drift.
Yeah,
can I do?
Nurses gave me a bunch.
Who is treating you?
Nobody since the.
You don't seem.
My face hurts so.
Where were you?
I really don't.
No offense.
You were an officer, weren't
France, yeah.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So basically she's the inverse.
So do you let her bite you?
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite.
And it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
She could bite less.
You do
people.
realize she's mental.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world.
Yeah.
Goodbye for...
Yep, done.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton.
He's an Irish.
How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh,
yes, I'm an
sorry,
Irish.
I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You were...
I'm afraid.
Doctor.
How did you...
I had received alarming...
Yeah.
Why did... William wasn't a... You... I'm just a man trying to help his friends. So...
Do you know Tom Watts?
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Who should...
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people.
Yeah.
People are still...
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in the...
Authorities.
What is the general...
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers Trade Union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost...
Who leads...
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the...
No.
Yep. Done. Personal questions.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton?
I manage a night asylum for...
Yeah.
Are you a priest?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your...
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token.
How do you feel, Mr.
I feel exhausted.
You're in good hands here.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Yeah.
Have you made...
Not really.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important...
You're preaching to the converted now.
Goodbye, Mr.
Yeah.
Time has lost its effect.
Have I talked to everybody? 2 more. Okay.
But the suffering continues.
Those 2 will arrive later. Watch these 2. Come on. Oh. She's not closing the door. So at this current rate, I will not bite anybody until I reach the Mary boss fight. So that means I'll only be killing 2 people to get to that point. The Dorothy Crane and the Sad Saint, Sean Hampton. Very breezy tonight. And I have my windows wide open. Feel the breeze. Come on, come on. Yes! Come on. Come on, be a good NPC.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna watch this guy. No way, I can't do that yet. Not until I clear out the courtyard. But before I do that, I'll just run around, collect everything, and exit through that way. Nothing to collect here, damn it. Nothing to collect here. The soul. Woods medical records. That's another hint unlocked.
It's locked, all right.
Nothing here.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Glass walls. Yep.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Yep. Sleep the bed. Crafting materials. Analyze the blood sample. Improve. I'll just improve it once. The machete. Deal more damage. And the stake.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching.
So, that's the other side. Let's do it.
The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Nothing. Wait, what? Right, that's just opening the door. Okay. I'll come back. I'm gonna need so much XP just to do everything. That way. posters, nothing. Yep, get up here. Grab this, Predwin agents. Open the door. Attack him.
He's dead!
Oh. Done. It is an absolute shame how they only give you 5 XP regardless of how hard the enemy you kill is. Another spot. Now, let's go to do his. Can I teleport that way? No. Can't grab anything yet. Nothing there. Hmm? There is a... Did I go away previously, or was I using something else? Right, that's his house. Okay. Nothing here. Can't be bothered to deal with those guys just yet. They will wreck my ass.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody...
Everybody would die. The end. Bada bim, bada boom. Nothing to grab here. Oh. Give me it. What's red blood?
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
Locked. But there's bullets. Heal. Right, here it is. Elwood, Sean, and nothing here. Okay, let's teleport up here. Swansea, Hampton, Piper, Thelmore. What's got? Okay, it's white with a tint of blue for his eye color. Okay. Well, I don't want to waste having to come back here just to discover the hint. I will wait for the since I've already cleared the path, I will simply wait for him to enter this building. Harriet, Milton. Have I unlocked all the hints? One more. That's Strickland. Where the hell is... there you are. Tippets. Stay in vampire mode, watch him for a little longer. He will move up to the second floor to take a needle in his arm. Is about the nicest way you could put somebody. Ow, my back. Jesus. Ooh, let's see. Come on. So, Silent Scream, if you're still around, what were you playing before you jumped over here? Level 3, my highest record was level 32. Come on, be a good NPC. Move the other way, the other way. Okay, are you gonna move upstairs yet? Just move upstairs. I will follow you. He's testing medicine. Bloody hell. Come on. Hopefully by the end of tonight I will reach affiliate 0.01. Then I'll probably I can probably switch my schedule up a little bit. Since recently I've been cramming night and day, or pretty much every night, to reach my quota, you could say. Yes, 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 yes. Go on, keep moving. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Teleport. Just keep moving. Keep moving. Let me just remind myself. No hidden secrets. Seeing the hidden secrets between these two. Nope. Go seeing his now. Gotta watch these two. And everybody else? Nope, that's good. Come on.
this so difficult every time?
That is better. That is better. I will make it through one more night.
That ain't healthy, Chief. Okay, learned everybody's hints now. Alright, give the wallet back. Milton! Get your ass over here. Milton! Oh.
Dr. Reed who helped straighten things out in Pembroke, remember? I, for one, am still waiting to see it.
Well, that's reassuring. Believe me, it gives me courage.
She's bound to be going, yep. Now let's speak to you.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
I have some good...
What?
I retrieved your wallet.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is...
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody's...
Good.
Okay, next. I will do all the questioning once I have reached, like, move on to the next territory. Alright, what the hell shall I focus on? Nothing too drastic, just level 1 of health and stamina. That's it, confirm.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. What about my thirst for blood? Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here.
Sorry. There's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything you...
Perhaps I should look there for...
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Let's go. The other way. Oh wait, that's all cleaned out. Holy shit though. Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that? What is that, Private? Okay. Nothing here, nothing here. Oh.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron targets that might prove itself useful. Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Come on.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement. It's locked, all right.
Nothing here. Oh, holy shit, that fucking scared me. Oh. Oh my god, that actually scared me, what the hell?
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
here. Less than 9, yeah.
It's locked. Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
Come on.
Traces of a pink...
Drugs.
The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful.
Oh, it's an anesthetic overdose.
Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death.
Mm-hmm.
And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an agreement.
Nothing. Nothing here. Alright, here's the tough one. Slightly more. Gotcha.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Come on, you big lousy bastard. Bullets. something upstairs. What the? Oh, okay. Wait, there's one more level. No. Only scouts. Not this level. Ground level. Yep, this way. Oh, really? Oh, sorry, Seth, I didn't see your message until now. I'm coming to your stream. Jay's stream sucks is out of sync. Is it? What's he playing? Hopefully my stream's not as boring as Jay's in your case. What's he playing? I screwed up my save. God of War. Okay. Well, my game file here screwed up, so I'm doing it. So that's why I titled my stream Unfucking the Fuckening. Doing the save all over again. Where the hell do I need to look for? No. This way. Civilians. There you go.
Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir. How long's it going to take to fix me properly? A month?
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Yeah. Okay, next.
Dr. Reed, may I help?
What can you tell me about the epidemic?
Everyday folk don't...
News on the front stated that the Spanish flu was under control, at least in Britain.
It seemed to be for a while, but that was only last summer. It returned with a vengeance just over a month ago.
What can you tell me about our patients here at Pembroke?
This hospital was founded to help the East End poor...
Can you be more specific?
Well, veterans, the elderly, dock workers. We even have a few mental patients. If there's space, we take them.
For how long?
I first volunteered at the Pembroke in 1911. That's a few months after Dr. Swansea was appointed.
That's 7 years ago.
And before you arrived here?
If you must know, this was my first job.
Well, Dr. Swansea certainly has confidence in your abilities. Are you in charge of the nursing staff?
It's so different seeing
Not
him with
in
clear
an official
eyes.
capacity, but the Pembroke doesn't always work.
One, I don't like multiplayer games as much. Two, I don't have PSN. You need PSN to play Warzone on the PS4.
What about medical protocols?
Dr. Reed, we don't have the money and resources here at the Pembroke like they do in the West End. We do what we can.
I do have some multiplayer games like Doom 2016, Uncharted 4, a couple of PlayStation 4 games. I want to see you play it once. It depends. Okay, how about this? It depends on demand and supply.
How is the duty roster organized?
Everybody works until they can't. If there's time, they'll eat a meal and shed a silent tear.
I'll see you later.
Oh, come on.
Dr. Reed.
I'll see... Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
I may do get a 1 month once I get affiliated. Maybe.
Do you need
Hear
any
him?
help?
I'm afraid I may, sir.
You are not a burden.
You haven't.
I have to go.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you
Bloodthirsty up. Alright, interrogate those two. But you must speak to... No. I won't finish his side quest because doing that... Because the report in the room is provided by these two keys in of which they get into their room. Okay, I won't bother with that one for now. Dr. Swansea.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
I'm a dead man. I was murdered. Now I'm a murderer. Tell me how this is a gift.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity...
A spokesman or politician is what you need.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossible.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble...
Okay, now quickly search around. Chadana. Oh.
Do you need something, John?
I have just...
Then ask away.
You mentioned something about a secret
I haven't had
society.
this dialogue before.
A brotherhood,
listen to
if
this.
I recall. Could you elaborate?
Certainly. I've been a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole for several years. We are pledged to monitor and report vampire activity in England as impartial scientific observers.
That explains your nightly wanderings about the docks and the questions you ask.
I feel it wasn't mere coincidence that led us to that part of town. There was something as yet unseen that set those chain of events in motion.
Yet you don't fear me. And still, you know the monster that lurks beneath the civilized surface.
The Brotherhood has studied your kind for centuries. We believe you are as supernatural as a lion is to a gazelle.
Since you seem quite the expert on vampires,
What could you tell me about my condition and how it came about?
As men of science, our first step is always to start with what we know. Forget the myths, the hackneyed scrawlings, and the penny dreadfuls. They do not scratch the surface of the truth you now find yourself in.
The sun. The morning following my transformation. Its rays burned me. There was pain, smoke, and my skin blackened.
You will find there is very little that can kill a vampire, my friend. You have been offered relative immortality. The sun will most certainly hurt you, leaving you weakened and damaged. But it will not destroy you.
Ah, okay. He won't die by sunlight.
Must I take a life to live?
You are a vampire. You feed, and blood is the sole sustenance that can sustain your immortal frame. And only a living creature contains the nourishment you require.
Since I'm the one working for you, what should I know about Pembroke Hospital?
Well, for many years, we have been the only medical facility in this part of town that people can rely on. We support the community here, as well as provide health care.
Where do we stand today?
Well, to be honest, we cope on a day-to-day basis. The first wave of the Spanish flu last summer took us by surprise. We lack many of the basic necessities needed.
What do you expect of me?
What we need is hope. You were a soldier. This is a war. This white coat's still a uniform. We fight to help the poor, the sick of the East End, the forgotten.
The man we pursued and slew in the canning factory, William Bishop, I believe, was he a vampire?
He was a Skull, technically speaking. The debate rages as to their classification. Some think them a subspecies of vampire, others something else.
Just for clarity, what differences are there between myself and a Skull?
A Skull is easier to eliminate, Jonathan, even if they remain formidable foes for the unprepared. Vampires... Now, vampires exist beyond the mortal realm.
How do Skulls come into existence?
The name means slave. The etymology may indicate that they are a lesser species of vampire. From what I know, vampires tend to despise them.
We'll see each other again soon, Edgar.
Okay, that's it. Now go, 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 go. Nothing to grab, nothing to grab. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine.
Really want a
Doctor.
sequel to this. Get
I
rid of
hope
the
you're more
absolute
disposed
shit
to
stain
answer
on
my
my
questions now.
autosave system.
You must have countless questions.
Fix the
But a
combat a
rather
little
urgent
bit.
matter
Should be
first.
fine.
Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you?
These poor souls.
Do the best to ease your pain.
The world would be a better place if it...
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary
Pardon my boldness, Your...
As a newborn, you're...
I'm a scientist.
I will gladly answer...
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks...
Extortion.
I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demand.
What are your expectations?
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Who would be so foolish?
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
If we're dealing with an...
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Please continue.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life...
I'm in discretion, yeah? Move next. Speak to Harriet Jones. Oh, there it is. I'll be right back, people. Quick bathroom break. Alright people, I'm back. Nothing to grab. Nothing here. Doris Fletcher, grab this. Small bag of junk.
What? What? What is this?
There's no need for alarm.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here. You've picked the wrong fight. I'm happy.
Harriet Jones. Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been...
Blackmail?
If I didn't know...
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the...
You seem to know more about the going...
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes, just waiting for me to pop up.
If I didn't...
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not...
Thank you for your time. The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Chidana is out there.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal background?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the...
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Goodbye, nurse.
Lady Ashbury? Hello there, Dandy. Welcome in. So I take it it's about 8 o'clock for you then. Welcome. Let me stick around and enjoy the show. Had to redo the whole game again to unfuck the fucking because of the fact that I screwed up. $7.24. Okay. Close enough.
With you at our side, Dr. Reed, I know that Pembroke...
It's Piper. Hello there.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins. What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke...
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
No matter how you...
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
Goodbye.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from
Yeah, that is Dorothea. Ah, Blake Cox. He's back. Crumpled letter. Can't open that.
Good evening.
Dr. Reed.
And why?
People who don't sleep in the...
Do you ever...
The wound he gave.
That man...
What a surprise.
What
Kills
did he
the man's
want?
brother. The brother tries to kill him. He kills the brother.
I
again.
recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
You're a monster, Mr. Cox. An ungrateful and disgusting man.
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
Okay.
How is your...
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. As long as I'm treated alright, I'll be fine.
What's wrong?
Come on, Doctor.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and...
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job.
What's...
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton.
I see. Any other...
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
So many unlikable characters in this game. You're just happy to get rid of them.
Have you heard of any...
Blackmail? That's not my style. Too risky. A black market, though. Now that's where the money is.
Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off?
I was so mad, I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife?
That knife has always been my lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
Do you want it back?
I don't need it here, but if you'd be kind enough to bring it to me, I'd be really grateful.
A grateful clay cop?
I can give you directions, but I'd be surprised if you managed to find it. My hideout isn't meant to be...
A lucky charm?
We all have our flaws, Doc. Mine's to have my weapon of choice for when the really dirty business comes around.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
Okay, let's check characters. Pembroke, Clay, Cox. Revenge. Prepare to die soon.
If blood and violence is all you understand, I'm sure it won't be long before you meet them, Mr. Cox.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the...
What can you tell me about your marriage?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Rich Clay.
Marriage is the sweetest cage, they say. Well, I found myself locked in one with a wild animal.
You mean your wife keeps you on your...
No, I mean, we both have claws and we both love to bite.
No medicine.
I'll leave you.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
See someone in the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Hello there, born to game 19. Welcome in, and morning to you. It's 7 something for you. It's 9:30 p.m. right now for me. Hope you're having a good morning. If you've read the notification on the Discord, I entitled this Unfucking the Fuckening because I screwed up in my Vampyr profile where I accidentally killed too many people. The whole district died. That's 20k's worth of XP and weapons all gone, poof, because you did not kill them yourself. It wouldn't have been so bad, and I thought they would all get sick, but I did not expect once you go into hostile, everyone dies, so I had to restart the entire thing. I want those XP. And there's no loading saves. Well, at least individual autosaves. For this game, you have to play it in all-in-one playthrough, which is an absolute hassle. Oh, good evening. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Jesus, that has to suck. I'm glad people actually read the titles I write up. I was actually contemplating whether to actually put that in the title. Would it have been too crude or something?
This must be Clay Cox's knife.
Large knife? No. Okay.
A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
Nah, well, I don't know, because some people are just too sensitive. I don't mean people in general, but I just mean, I wonder if it's a little too crude to write in the hive, that's all. Well, I did tell that one dirty joke. Hello there, Lily. Welcome, driving kids to school, eh? Oh yeah, American times. First day at school? Because you guys start your school years in the middle of the month to the next year's middle of the month.
Don't come close. There's one of...
Oh, come on. Middle of the year to the next year's middle of the year. Oh, for fuck's sake, how the hell did I find these guys? Oh, shit. Oh. Heal. Finally. Nothing here. So, what's for breakfast? I just got here. I'm on my way out the door. What's for breakfast? Oh wait, is there anything? Oh, like I'm getting... Ah, gotcha. I'm getting my workout in and watching some killing. Huh. Hope it's enough entertainment. Hello there, hello there. I wonder if my notifications level 8. What about these guys here? Yeah, I got for... Ooh, coffee. Does coffee actually do the job for you?
It's one of them!
Oh! But you have ADHD and you just self-medicate. Ugh.
We have to stop it!
Give me your blood. Gotcha. Thanks for that. Grab this. Hey, Born to Game, have you played Dark Souls or any of the Soulsborne-like games? It's caffeine or pharmacy meth. It'll take the caffeine. No. Well, Dark Souls gameplay like this, there's always a stamina, or majority of the time, and dodging, prepping, not the leveling. Leveling's very different, but there's a lot of dodging involved, and enemies are basically relentless. Once you play the one Dark Souls game, you'll easily recognize the combat system in all the later games, or whatever game that tries to take inspiration from Dark Souls. Oh, the tree is
Step
close.
away, sir. Bloody monster!
Ah, fine. Oh. Okay, Lily, safe driving. I'm using a machete, and they use shotguns. Search the bin. Safe driving. Heal. The tree here is clean. But this damn... Oh.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton.
I'm Dr. Jonathan.
Oswald and myself were both in.
How long have you been?
I can't go.
Don't be ashamed, miss. What can you...
I'm Oswald's back.
Yep, same regiment.
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital.
Guy ran off, asked me to save
Where?
him.
He went down by the canal. His name is Oswald.
I have all the...
Thank you.
I'm sorry if I'm skipping the dialogue, but I've already heard them say all this stuff again and again. It gets a little bit tedious having to listen to them all over again, and it saves me a lot of time. So that's why I'm just blazing through it. I wonder if my notification is still up. If it's still up, I'll leave it there. If it's not, let's see. Really, Lily? That's what you write? Lily. It hurts my soul. As a trophy hunter. Let's see. Non-affiliate. Okay, I'll just copy the text here, just in case if it gets erased. Wait, did the guy just get crumped? I feel like the guy just got his ass crumped.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Unlock the door. This guy's claustrophobic because he spent his time trapped underground. Don't break, or just don't crash while I'm playing, and everything will be a-okay. All the noise. happens. This. Blood samples. Grab this. Nothing here. Nothing here. Hey, Born to Game. Is my gameplay a little too dizzy for you, or are you fine? Because I'd have to move my camera around a lot. Citizen to save. That leads back outside. Right, there's a circle, that means you have to go out. That means it takes time for load. Like this. Okay. Now speak.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed.
Okay. Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air.
Okay.
It's quite
fun doing that.
invigorating. I'm sure
I'll
you'll
probably
feel
be
better
around
if
for
you do.
another 2 to 3 hours. Citizen rescue done. Next. Happy hunting. Yes, a vampire must always stalk and hunt their prey. Oh, a rogue scowl. Oh, hello, rat. Yum. Very tasty. Oh.
What sort of creature is this?
Oh. Sewer beast. Oh, that's the sewer beast. Sewer dog.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway. Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Yes, nothing here. Rat, 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 rat. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, good. Recheck off my entire checklist. Collect all the collectibles, they give you XP. Now I have to reach Whitechapel, so let's see. Alright, time to spam everybody's hints. Cox.
Hey, Doc.
Done. I have found a gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel him.
I'll leave you for now.
Number bin. Milton.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doctor.
Nothing here.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than...
Of course she is. How else?
Have you no shame?
Don't you see them?
Tell me what...
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little.
Where did you get the up?
Funny you should ask. The first...
What's going...
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's just a...
During the war, I witnessed a...
Maybe you're right.
You do realize...
Come on, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye. Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doc.
No personal questions.
Goodbye, Nurse.
Is it because I don't have the quest activated? Fine, I'll activate it. Let's see if that changes up.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main...
If it wasn't for him...
Dr. Tippett's...
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to med...
Tell me...
If I had not covered up his...
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your...
Look around you, Doc...
Yep, Brannigan.
Perhaps you did it with the best intent.
You mean you've never made a...
Tell me now.
I suspected this behavior.
Why would he confess?
Don't you know you doctors can't...
Do you consider yourself...
I wouldn't dare, Dr. Reed.
What can I say?
And for hiding them.
Do you...
Of course I...
And what if he...
Then we'll have to...
Goodbye, nurse.
Alright, interrogate.
Good evening.
Dr. Reed.
Weapon one.
I know you're taking drugs, Corcoran.
I need it to...
Let's see. Corcoran. Let's try.
I understand the gesture, Doctor. An immediate answer to an emergency situation. But this can't be a long-term solution.
Thank you for your understanding, my dear colleague. And be assured, I have total control of my consumption.
Corcoran, I want you to
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was this?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not?
Are you mad?
So, okay. The man here. Quest is over. You admit, confess to you get 100 shillings, but you miss it on the head. You must confess cover for Tibbets.
I will cover for you, Dr. Tibbets, by keeping what happened to Mr. Connor to myself.
I don't know what to say, actually. I can't exactly force you to become my accomplice.
You didn't force me. This is my decision to make. I believe you're still of use to the hospital, considering the situation.
Then I can make you this promise. As soon as the epidemic is eradicated, I will resign.
Nothing here.
What will you do?
I always fancied visiting Cyprus. Such a beautiful island. I could buy a house there.
That's in the Mediterranean.
Read poetry and wait for death.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Nothing here. Nothing here, nothing here. Brannigan.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Nope. Nope.
Good. Good evening.
I need blood.
Nope. No personal questions.
Tell me.
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
Okay, 3 out of 3. That's alright.
No. You are deluded. You think you crave blood, but you have no physical need for it. You have no idea what that is like.
But what am I feeling?
Tell me, Thelma. Do you
Of course not.
Would you say...
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a...
I'll leave. Good evening.
Evening.
Why do you...
I wasn't disfigured.
Why luck?
Come on.
L.
You know you can't hide forever.
My friends all died in the trenches. It's shameful enough to be alive for these stupid scars. I don't want my children to see me like this.
Tell me, what...
I went with a whore in Rouen.
Did you start the fire?
No.
What?
I was...
You told me before you don't...
My sister Agatha has raised...
How could...
What do you think?
Your sister...
You don't know my sister.
She doesn't have to know.
She's a sly one, my sister.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Good evening.
Pepper.
Yes?
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins.
The rules say I won't be allowed.
Is he worth?
Hey.
One more hit.
Pepper.
To become a nurse was a little girl.
Piper. Not Pepper. Hawkins.
But you're doing something important here. For all the patients who need your help.
We save lives, sure. Each time we send a cured patient home, it's a relief beyond words. But since the epidemic, I feel so powerless.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this...
Yes, I am.
Is this your definite...
No.
Why?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead. Or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
How can you be affected by the misery around you, and be so heartless at the same time? Which is the real you, Nurse Hawkins?
I could ask you the same question, Dr. Reed. Are you more real when you lie to a dying patient, or when you grant him useless medication?
Whose I...
What difference does it make?
Answer my question.
It was my idea first.
What steps are you prepared?
I don't know yet.
And what about Milton?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
If you feel that's...
On the contrary.
Goodbye.
Yep. Shatana. There you are.
Good evening. Tell me that the regiment administrator... Yes, sir. I swear I...
It is an
It was a time beyond belief. You're absolutely right.
Do you believe?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment.
How dare you?
These people are dead.
You should show respect for the dead. What about their loved ones who may treasure these items you sell?
The bodies I watch over are the unwanted and undesired, sir. I would never deprive anyone of their family artifacts.
3 hints. Okay.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Good evening.
Are you... Well, I won't...
Are you sure?
In others... You seem worried about the safety of your family.
I cannot give up on my...
What about their mother?
She died in 19...
Okay.
Tell me more about...
1915. I was in the army.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target.
I'm sorry.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer.
How are your...
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Ellen didn't bring them with her that night.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself.
How could your job be responsible?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal. Of course I didn't hurt myself.
3 hints. Done, done. Done, done, done.
Good.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. After me.
Here.
Good evening.
And good evening to...
Nothing. Hints.
Tell me, Thoreau.
He refuses to admit that your blood...
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is...
It's a false conceit.
Right.
Goodbye.
I'm quite...
Any questions?
Tell me, Waverley.
Strickland is playing with his patient's life.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate
And are you not...
rivalry?
Why do...
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Turns out this guy was the one who was correct. Ackroyd. Nope.
Other people may say that's too conservative a point of view.
Conservative? And what are you going to say to Mr. Fiddick if he loses his arm because of the operation? Because that's what's going to happen if the surgery is a failure.
Thank you for your...
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor.
Your son...
Are you not aware?
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Miss...
All my son needs.
Goodbye, Mrs. Gold. Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
Why did your...
My mother just wants the best.
Pembroke Hop...
It's not me you have to convince.
Is your mother...
That's tempting, Doctor.
What?
My mother...
Admit...
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case.
So, Jay has rated with a party of 3. Hello there, Stretch Nuts. Hello there, Blaze. Welcome, welcome. Literally just skimming through the dialogue because I am trying to, as per the title of the stream, you probably already read it. I won't try to repeat it again, unless you want me to repeat it again, because I screwed up my second save. So now I have to redo it to unscrew it.
Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
Let's go.
You can.
I guess I...
Can I?
I wrote a letter.
I see.
Yes.
Destroyed letter. Yep. Raid. Raid. You know, if I slurred my words a little bit, it will end up like the word grape.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate.
Good evening, sir.
3k XP. So now I have to go to Whitechapel, but before I do that, before I go there, I will. Let me think about it a little bit. I can sleep. After I do Mortimer's side quest, I can just go to sleep. Sleep it off, which will reset everything.
Stupid beast!
Hello there. There's two people there. Nobody here, nobody here. Where are you? Oh, where are you? Oh, nice. Nothing here. Come down this back alleyway.
Over there!
Jesus Christ, everyone's been burnt to a damn crisp. Oh, I'm healed.
There's one of them!
No,
Watch yourselves! Die, vermin!
Gotcha. Nothing here. Oh, well, I might as well complete the Ackroyd missions. It's a... Oh god. Oh! Okay, that is bad. That is very, very bad. Oh, come on! Shit. Oh. Okay, that's... Oh shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, Jay, what the hell were you playing? And looks, you actually ended your stream a lot earlier than I expected. I thought you would be going for a 24-hour cycle. Wait a second. Oh, bloody hell. That means I used up all my healing. It saves. Fuck. I wonder what the hell I have to do once I get affiliated. Party of 3, yeah. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, everything's reset.
Elite! Elite!
What's this? Oh. An open door. What's down here? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's pretty nifty, this. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was a parried the hell out of him. The creature of the night.
Did you hear me? It ain't you! Kill it! Watch out, lad!
Pretty nifty. You get some iframes. Hello there. Let's craft some. No. Fine.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
Yep, just give it back to Mortimer.
It's locked, all right.
Kill Mortimer to come back here to get the chest. Unlock the door. Down there. very slow, but does a lot of damage. Oh, hello there. I forgot about you. No, I keep thinking those things are boxes that can be opened. Holy shit. Vampire with the Vampyr to Slay. Yes. Well, if you read the title of the stream, you'll know what that means. I had to restart the entire thing because I screwed up a whole district. Oh. And I fucking died. Fuck me. Fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me to the moon. I wrote that message feeling absolutely I was just absolutely raging about that moment. It's still on stream. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, I had no idea. Like, I slept the night thinking hostile territory, it would go down to hostile status, but everybody would just be absolutely sick as hell, and that I would have to cure them. I was not aware that, like a snap of a finger, everyone just pops up dead. I was shocked. Okay, I lost all my heal. Fuck. Fine, I'll rest. Just to level up.
Look the other way! It's on to us! It's one of them! Shit, that leech is fast!
Candy. It's 10.
Look at it!
Even though and also Cam, even though I wrote that in the message, I also said the same thing to Jay. I bet he's laughing his ass off because of that. It hurts my soul as a trophy grinder to have all my progress just Thanos snapped out of existence. Alright, time to level up. At least for a little bit. White eyes, still fine. 600. More stamina. I need a greater bite. That's 25 hours of playing this game that I'll never get back. Okay. Got the 300. Strange. leave the science for a little bit later. I got 16 inflicted, so it's mostly bite and life regeneration. Blood capacity, blood absorption, maybe a bigger bite. Bites do more damage. Defensive. That one I hold them by their blood. Yeah, I probably need that. That one, it's an instant teleportation. Yeah, I'll just take these skills. The following night. These two bastards are sick. 10 hours of progress, absolutely wasted. Whacking him with a stick.
Crush the leech, boys! He's mine! We have to stop him!
I'm just whacking them with a stick. A beat 'em up stick. An ass beating stick. Ooh. Fuck. I hate getting trapped in the floor. He just fucking put his beat, folks. With his fuck around and find out stick. Actually, it's called pimp stick. I'm beating them with the pimp stick. Gotcha. Oh. Gotcha, finally, you little shit. You killed me 3 times already.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
That was quite an ass beating. That's a shortcut. Immediately. Okay. Oh, that's locked. That's the docks. Oh, hello there. Heal. Where am I? Right, that way. Mortimer. And the two pricks are not healed. Right, time to go to Whitechapel. Heal a little more. Oh, hello there. Alright, who's up for an ass beating? I really love the teleportation style, or the quick dash. You basically almost like become one with the shadow or smoke.
Is this supposed to be an hospital? A pigsty would smell better. Hey, Doc.
You cunt.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr.
This place is full of... Don't play it.
Yeah,
I'll
pay your
leave.
fucking medicine and go fuck yourself, you stinking piece of shit. Chloe Cox. Now, these two. Got a peek at them. And, oh, he needs headache medicine. Here, out in the wild, we see two men crossing the boundaries between of romance. Wait, what? What the hell did I see? No, I see nothing. Fuck. I'll eat everybody. Hey, Captain, I hope it's not too dizzy with the way I'm rotating the damn camera. It is very, very clunky.
The flower's dying. It
Oh
needs
no, but
water.
you're fine. I'm so used to switching back and forth all the places in Ball Cam in Rocket League. Rocket League. Cold. And it... Wait, cold? Where's headache medicine? Bronchitis, sepsis, pneumonia, bronchitis, anemia, fatigue, cold. But no headache medicine. Well, it looks like I can't cure him for a while, but at least I can still learn the hints. How did I get the recipe for headache exactly? Can't even remember. Ah, yes, okay. Forgot about these two.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Here you go, have your
Good
stinking
evening,
letter.
Mr.
I'm okay.
Here's your will.
I've read your letter, Mortimer.
There's nothing more to...
Despair is a deadly poison I've tasted myself.
I know that perfectly, Doc.
I have retrieved your letter, Mr.
Thank you. This is for you, then. For your help. And for your silence.
I think you should talk to you.
Thank you.
100 shillings. Try to kill yourself. Life in London. What exactly am I missing?
I have to...
And you.
Good evening, Doctor.
No.
I have read your son.
He threatened to kill himself a few times before. But I never thought he would dare to punish me this much.
Punish you?
I've known for a long time he was not happy with his life. But I always hoped he cared enough to avoid making me suffer like this.
Do you realize your son...
I think about it every minute.
You're right. Your son's death was not...
I can't give up on...
Mortimer is extreme...
As you say.
Why did your son feel...
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy facets of life.
What do you think he meant by making the...
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He wouldn't talk to anyone for months after his father passed. It's like he carries everyone's sadness with him.
Goodbye, Miss... Good evening, Miss...
I'm okay.
Your mother won't let you down, Mortimer. Don't you share her hope for a...
No.
Won't you even...
Do you want me to promise you I'll get...
I have...
Alright, next. Alright, who's this? No. There you are. Jesus Christ, who was
Good evening,
wailing?
Dr. And good evening to... I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance?
As long as you promise to be scrupulous.
That's all I'm asking.
I want to...
I know I may sound presumptuous,
self-confidence,
but you never doubt yourself.
Tick, tick, tick. Okay, 3 hints. That's a... what kind of headache medicine? Let's try this.
You can't be serious. You have to stop this before you lose yourself. Lives are at stake here, remember?
I'm a competent doctor and my value has been proven already. Frankly, I'm disappointed to hear you, above all, speaking so ill of me.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
As for me...
I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
A placebo?
Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Aykroyd.
Anything here? No, I thought that was a napkin. No, there you are.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Doc.
I have managed to improve the mixture by diluting it. Have you ever heard of Sir Joseph Francis Olive? Or the placebo effect?
No, I don't think so. Why?
A placebo is a substance or procedure that has no actual physical effect.
You made a placebo of my project. Why?
Research has established that a placebo, as long as the subject believes in the effect, can provoke a positive physiological reaction.
Really? That's fascinating. And you want me to, what, administer the placebo and see what occurs?
Something like that, yes.
Well, I'm a bit surprised, but I trust you, Dr. Reed. Please take the key to my cabinet and put this placebo there for future use.
Actually, Captain?
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
No, because the formula he's trying to do contains opium, and he's afraid, or the main character here is afraid, that overdosing on opium can have disastrous effects. So that's why he's changing the formula a little bit. Because he's conducting testing on blood transfusion. Basically, blood transfusion is this guy's specialty. And he doesn't want any mistakes.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
God damn it. I need to kill them all to get the key. Miss Brannigan.
At least Strickland can't kill anyone with this formula. It's locked.
Yeah, he just said right now. At least Strickland cannot kill people with this formula. Oh, yep, done, except for her. Oh, hello there. Nope,
it's locked, all right.
Well, you do know back then there was no morphine yet, I believe, so they used opium instead. And think of it as just an overdose of morphine. Bye-bye.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you.
So, what was it? Modern methods about yourself? Yes, here it is.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
You can't be serious. You have to stop this before you lose yourself. Lives are at stake here, remember?
I'm a competent doctor, and my value has been proven already. Frankly, I'm disappointed to hear you, above all, speaking so ill of me.
And here's a little spoiler from what I've read. So, this guy here, he's the young doctor.
Goodbye.
And they are both working on a patient who's a carpenter who just suffered a arm-breaking injury. Him and another older doctor are discussing what kind of procedure they should take. The older doctor here is he does not like modern sciences and he prefers to follow procedure, whereas the younger doctor here wants to perform a blood transfusion based on the main character's techniques to save him. And full spoiler alert, if you let them do their thing, it goes haywire. The blood transfusion does not work, and it causes the patient to lose their arm. Causes him to lose his arm.
So many.
Good evening, Doctor.
And good evening.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I will not let you down, my boy.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
This doctor,
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
yes, this one is more of a, yeah, he's a more traditional doctor, you could say. The new one wants to try new things, this one sticks to the formula.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Other people may say that's too conservative a point of view.
Conservative? And what are you going to say to Mr. Fiddick if he loses his arm because of the operation? Because that's what's going to happen if the surgery is a failure.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
This game has a lot of different viewpoints. Hello there, Insidious. Welcome. Late night? Yeah, you read the title correctly. I screwed up in my profile. That's why I'm doing it all over again. Screwed up my save. Now doing it all over again. Ah, forgot. Nurse Brand again. Too late. Well, I was halfway through the game. So yep, I screwed up at the halfway point. So here's what happened. You see this checklist here? That's how healthy the district is. Anything below hostile, everything dies. I did not know that if once you get to hostile, everyone dies. So I killed about 6 patients or 6 people within the district. It went from critical. It was already a critical. I killed 6. I went to sleep to restart like the day. Then boom, it drops to hostile. Then all of a sudden, cross. Everyone crossed out. Everyone's dead. And with that, I lost almost 20k. 20,000 worth of XP, and their personal weapons, which contribute to the PlayStation trophies. And this one, you're trying not to kill anybody. Nope, I'm just repeating the same things I did. I am gonna kill everybody, but I'm gonna be very careful in how many I kill before it reaches hostile status. As for not killing anybody, I've already done that in my previous playthroughs, like last year, before I even started streaming.
Get over here now!
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
It wouldn't have been so bad if I could skip out on the XP if they only gave me their personal weapons, but no, this game has a terrible autosave system where you cannot, it saves at every checkpoint. Everything you do, it saves, and you can't, there's no individual autosave that you can load back into. You either quit the game and load back to where you left off, or you delete the game and start all over. You can't do anything in between. That's why I had to restart the entire game.
According to the report I read, your unprofessional conduct put a patient in danger, Gwyneth.
That's not true.
No, it's autosaves. Everything autosaves.
know when my patient's life is at risk, and I'm more competent than a lot of doctors that I know. Problem is, I'm a woman.
I don't see what your gender has to do with your ability.
Hence why I titled the stream Unfucking the Fucking.
Yes, nurse. Because I'll never be a doctor, no matter what my skills. I could make a decision that could save a life, but oh no, that's unbecoming conduct.
Have you heard of Elizabeth Blackwell? She was the first woman listed on the UK Medical Register. Change is slow, but it will come. And you will always have my support.
To have the right to study.
Oh, shut up. I thought there was something different, but no, it's just the same damn dialogue. And you.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbs.
Dr. Reed.
Nurse Brannigan has been recently accused of neglecting her professional duties. Tell me what you really think about it.
This kind of protest is nothing but elitist bullshit. I trust Nurse Brannigan with my life. She has what it takes to be a great doctor.
Do you really think she could be the next Elizabeth Blackwell?
Believe me, Dr. Reed, a time will come when skill and skill alone will determine who can be a physician and who cannot.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
Okay, so I have, let's see, done the... Where do you get his third hint? Warning letter. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Warning letter. I thought I read this. Note to Dr. Swansea. Ah, there it is. Now let's speak.
Like a book.
Good evening, Miss.
I'm okay.
Oh, okay. Done.
Your medical report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
That's my chair.
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest. If it was up to me, I would have left this place long ago. I know I don't belong here.
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff have more important things to do than look after me. There's plenty of patients here who need...
I have to go.
Come on.
Good evening.
I've read your son.
He was at death's door when he was brought here. I just want him to be better as soon as possible.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know. He might need to stay here longer than expected.
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed. People here only seem to focus on contagious patients. I worry my poor Mortimer will be neglected.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Yep, it is. Goodbye. Okay, all the hints have been found. Except for these two. Stuck in the trenches, claustrophobic, and then rat phobia. Seeing rats eat the dead corpses of soldiers buried under the trench, and cannibalism drove them mad. With PTSD, of course. There you are.
Hello again.
I'm eternally
grateful for finding him, yeah.
What can you tell me about...
War was...
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before?
No. We met in the...
It's almost the Western
in France
Front.
too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
Okay.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir.
Rats.
Even seeing one,
Very
they
tasty.
turn me.
Tasty rats.
Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
You are always welcome at the Pem...
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald.
Perhaps he needs to...
Could you speak to him?
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. Couldn't move.
Ouch.
Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight.
Where the hell's the other prick? Nope. Alright, where the hell are you? Oh, there you are.
The city is more peaceful without the bombs, but no less dangerous.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Mr. Thatcher?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Why were you locked in?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital. I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
When I rescued you,
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please.
We were buried alive.
Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days, and days like months. The terror, the shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
Shameful thoughts? Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end. I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
I thought about what I could do to survive. Just for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him. The man I fucking love.
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
That's 3 hints. 1, 2, 3.
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
I admire your honesty.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not. I said...
Okay.
Good.
Next.
Taking out frustrations on everyone.
Hello again.
Good evening, Doctor.
Nothing here.
You and Oswald.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see. Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him.
What frightens you so?
If people find out. Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know...
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind words, sir. But it ain't that easy.
Ethnicity? No, I'm not. Do I sound English?
Goodbye, Mr.
born in Australia, but ethnically Chinese. Grab this, find the local Pridwin. Just because name sounds English. Name sounds English. Name is actually Russian. It's a Russian name. That fucking thing. So, that pathway. Okay, get up this way. What about you, Insidious? What is your real name? Let's go patch your ass. Oh, we don't want to say it on stream. Ouch. Unexpected? I thought it'd be like just something more along the lines of Jake, James. Yes. Ow. You know what's a name I have never heard in a long time? Even like, I've heard it in films and TV shows, but not that often in real life. The name Bob. This name's almost like non-existent in terms of having it as a name. Blood. Refill. Lennox. Oh yeah, you don't really hear much Lennox nowadays. Or even Leo. Yeah, old school names. Looks like whacking them with the pimp stick is actually pretty good. shotgun shells. Great mistake. Collectible. Grab everything. Yep. Okay. Next. So. Yeah, let's do this quest. They're all done except for her. Okay. I'm not gonna get a PS5 for a while, because one, I need a lot more exclusives. As long as there are games coming out on the PS4, I'm still gonna get PS4 games. I'll only get a PS5 if they're exclusive games. But can you believe it? Like, you still need to pre-order EB Games or even JB. I'm not sure about Harvey Norman. I've never bought a console from Harvey Norman. All I know is that JB and EB all require pre-order. You can't just walk into the store and look for it. Thanks to the fucking, what was it? Scrappers? Hoarders? Harvey Norman would be the same. Yeah, true. What was it? What was that word that described the people, scavengers? Price fixers? No, the ones that, like, take the American side for example. They go on Walmart, they pre-order all the copies available, they buy all of them cheap, and they resell them on eBay for like triple or just more than their original price, disrupting the entire supply chain. That's price fixing. Okay, I thought there was another term for that. A more common term, per se. Yeah, can't think of it. I heard it before in like gaming videos. Feel the wrath of my pimp stick. Hello there, Cody. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Really appreciate you doing that. Thank you. I was actually contemplating whether to put that in the stream. Uneffing the effing. That is bound to grab some attention. Just the title alone, uneffing the effing. Oh, hello there. Forgot about you. Yeah, the reason why I titled my stream like that is because I screwed up This entire profile I screwed up. I had to delete it and restart the entire thing because this game has no manual reload of the autosaves. It's autosaved in a singular line. You can't just jump backwards and forwards through multiple saves. And what I didn't know was, if the health of the district, like say for example here Whitechapel, if it fell into hostile health status, everyone dies. I did not know that. I killed 6, it was at critical, I killed 6, I slept for the night, in-game of course, then boom, it dropped all the way to hostile, then lo and behold, everyone that was still living died instantly. And that was about 20k's worth of XP gone, including the weapons, including the character's personal weapons that are needed for my trophy grinding. Everything, poof, gone.
Get away from me! Don't touch me with your disgusting hands!
What abilities have I got? Oh, right.
Strangers are attacking me!
Feel the wrath of my pimp stick.
Get away from me! Don't touch me with your disgusting hands!
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent. But those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel.
I'll just repost
If
the
you're
link
quick
in the
and
non-affiliate
cautious,
live.
you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Copy. So no, I'm not looking for a damn attachment. Time to unfuck the fucking. Non-affiliate live. Yep, unfuck the fucking. Goodbye. There. Save the bastard landlord. Alright. Here. The amount of shit this game puts me through. That actually is the most creative title I can come up with for a stream. Nothing so far has been very creative. It's either part 1 gameplay of this, playthrough of this, getting 1,000,000 points for this, etc. But nothing on this scale. Unfucking the fucking. Ow, ow, slipped. Now, people, feel the wrath of my pimp stick. Nothing. There's nothing here. Hey, Insidious, which one is your favorite store? Like, electronics store to visit? Do you have a favorite? Stop shooting your gun. Okay, let the health slowly regenerate. Nothing here, nothing here. Nope, not that way. Oh, hello there, Scowl. Pimp stick is definitely one of the most useful weapons for early game. It just decreases their guard until you can fight them.
There's more and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye, but the guards are they back
Feel the wrath of my pimp stick.
You paid for that!
What does it say? Parry, no weapon ability, stake, details. Nothing here. Old Chapel Road. 10 XP for every time you discover a new location. Feel the wrath of the hipster. Alright, that's blocked. Search the bin. There's nothing there.
Easy, boys. Don't forget, check every room, every door. Step away, sir. Turn around, sir.
Christ, he's dead!
Well, at least in 4 hours time, just me skipping through the dialogue, I managed to reach Whitechapel. Oh. Locked. There's a DLC where you get you get one gun, one sword, and one costume. I might get that. It's only $4.94.
Whitechapel.
$4.55.
This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it! Worse than a weak old lavvy.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
I can't wait to kill you, little shit, again.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
Any Albert Palmer? Let's see. Maybe dangerous. He does patients.
Medication and drugs are a rare commodity in East London. So you picked an easy target, didn't you?
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I...
Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, well, at least... doesn't hint. It's just a hint.
I'll be free soon.
It's just a hint.
You're being manipulated by these criminals. What's worse is that you're clever enough to know better.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I have a future here.
I missed out on having a clue that helps me investigate easier.
Goodbye, young man.
The Wet Boots will be proud of me.
Shit.
Someday you'll understand. You've wasted your life away.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
What can you
Nothing to say, really.
You don't have anywhere to go?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home.
Perhaps...
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Whatever the boy did...
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that... I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just failed me last nerve.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar. A coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
It's a pity that doctors still practice such barbaric methods. It's a dishonor to our profession.
Now only the pills stop me thinking about this shit. To not hear the explosions. I'm even scared of the dark these days.
Do you know Nurse...
Funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
A gun, I'll...
Right. Fatigue, migraine, Jesus Christ, all sorts of sickness here. Funny how he can't see me, of me just teleporting. Now I'm gonna wait for him, and then wait up to the rest of the next day until he walks around. Forgot about that part, almost. Nothing here. Da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da, grab. Now, what's our title? So, looks like... Oh yeah, I have an idea. So, since I have to unscrew up the mess I made in my previous save file, I will continue to title my streams Uneffing the Effing until I get up to that point, or yeah, pretty much until I get to that point again.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested?
Actually,
Then you have come to the...
Oh, really?
Ah, my brother.
Tell me.
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Usually you get one bottle for free, but because I gave the note to the boy, I don't get this.
Good evening, my dear.
Loretta, your miraculous formula wouldn't even cure a common cold, and you know it.
The Swanborough's cordial secret ingredient is hope, Doctor. And it's something people around here really need.
A placebo effect is real and has benefit. But in your case, you could be murdering your customers who may die because they are not receiving the necessary medical attention.
Medical attention? In Whitechapel? Trust me, my cordial is the best option they have, since it is the only one.
Who was it? Swansborough.
If your true purpose was to help, you wouldn't take money from the poor for your snake oil.
Oh, but to pay for it is part of the process, Doctor. If it were free, they wouldn't believe in it.
Nope. Nope.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many.
Okay, head down that way.
When science fails you.
This is the path. Alright, that crosses back into here. God damn it, so clunky. That goes down. That way comes back up. Okay. Nope.
Turn around, sir. Die, vermin!
Oh, oh my god, he's T-posing. He's asserting his dominance by T-posing. Assert your dominance by T-posing. For fuck's sake. Is that gone? Hello there. Okay, I have looted the place now. Time to run back to the hideout. Here.
What?
Hey, cat.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Bluish green eyes.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me, just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Rats, tasty rats. Right, it's blocked. Yeah, I'll probably clear out the safe house and then be done for tonight while I send everybody off to the next raid. Bit of a raid train. Let's see who's live right now. that's a bloody mess. Pun intended. Okay, let's see. Bloody hell, these fucking... Oh, thank you for that. New hideout. Guns and ammo. Bed. Okay. Shit. About to be in meetings all morning. Oh, okay. Hi, Mile. Hi, Mile. Hi. Just keeping the words a bit confused. Thanks for the lurk. I was about to turn off, was about to turn off and go raid somebody. But thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate you doing that. This fucking game. I believe you read the title, Mile. Hope you like the title of this stream. That goes out. Nope. That way leads out to the shortcut. Who else is online? What's this? Oh. Oh wait, that just opens up the shortcut. Okay. Oh, scalpers. That's what I was thinking of when talking to Insidious. Scalpers. God of War. Nobody here Resident Evil. Not many people watching today. Okay. I'm down here. I will another credits. Wait a little bit. Oh, is it still white? So. Okay. Alright folks, I'm turning off for the night now. Thank you so much to everybody who came along to chat with me, to laugh at the fucking nasty title I put up for my stream. I'm gonna go set up a raid now. I saw a couple of affiliates from the Hive from there, maybe I'll just raid those guys. So, thanks for watching, hope you all enjoyed. Big thank you to Finest of Jade, the Energy Walrus for the raid, Silent Scream for the follow, and Captain Megalodon, Mile High, Insidious, Cat, actually Cody Judah, Mile High, Blaze, Stretch Nuts, Born to Game, Lily, and who else? Dandy, Seth, yep, and Kat. Thank you to everybody who tuned into my streams. Really appreciate you guys doing that. Yep, gonna go set up a raid. Raid somebody, just at least to not waste the news around here. Thanks for watching, hope you enjoy. And to any lurkers or anybody not, that I don't know of, hope you like my stuff. Please remember to follow me on Twitch for more. Lord. Let's try this one. Yep, we're gonna be raiding low 30. Lordy? Let's try him. Okay, start raid. Seven viewers already. Let's raid.